Well, well. Hello, it's me, the supernatural duck, the really normal duck, ducky, and sometimes God King Duck. Welcome to the stream. I'm your host, and today is June 1st. I'm returning to South of Midnight, a game that until about 3 minutes ago I didn't realize how long I've been playing this game. Even though I've only played it twice, I started this game in March, middle of March. Probably should finish it. So I think that's kind of the plan today. I don't know if I will. I don't know how much really is left. From my understanding, not a tremendous amount, but we'll see, you know? But, yeah. I'm excited to get back to this game. It feels very fresh in my mind. Um, I've really enjoyed it. So, hopefully, I can see how it ends. I feel like this music is different in this menu. I don't recall, but this feels very chill. Um, this music, I'm like so certain it must be different. Maybe I'm wrong. Bird feels the same though. The bird feels the same. Sounds about right. Um, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to double check some minor details. To recap some things for myself. But I think I should be good. I think I ended after the end of a chapter, so maybe I'll just watch the chapter video. Um, just to refresh myself. I think is probably the plan. But I think I might just go ahead and get right into it. I think. Uh, Go ahead and continue. Wonderful loading screen. Follow path towards the witch's nose. Okay, so if I recall correctly, and I'll double check the thing. Last time, I think I only did like 2 chapters. Maybe I'm wrong. I Is her name Bunny? It is Bunny. Um, Made it to her secondary house. Gotta have more than one house, right?
Welcome back to the Quack Den. Quack quack.
Thank you very much. Also, hello, Crippy. Wow, I can't believe I played Little Gator game 3 months ago. That's crazy. But thank you again, Crippy, and also thank you again, Lulu. Appreciated. Man, time flies by. So much time. Um, Wahoo! Um, I don't remember what that house was called. It was some house. It was some like not. It was like a vacation home or something like that. Bunny was there. We had a falling out with the catfish. Got new clothes. She was like, I know a whole bunch of stuff, and we were like, that's crazy. And then we found out about the tree, all the tree stuff about Benji, and I don't know if that. Oh, the kid did have a name. Hazel's father's sister, and everything that happened with that. And then we went off to what is his name? Laurent. Found out what was Sherry, right? Found out what was up with Laurent, and we helped him out. And then he guided us on our way to find the spider. Is that who's here? I think that's who's here. I think that's a rough recap. That's a very rough recap. I apologize if that's not. I'm like, I remember pretty much everything. I remember, like, pretty big chunks of cutscenes, but I'm not, like, 100% sure about the names of certain things. We encountered the Brute. The Brute sucked. They're just, pain. Alright. This is also, like, a super spoiler thing. We're getting, I mean, everything I've said is pretty spoilers, but we're getting right into it, so... In a Greek bunny used a chunk of Benji to bind her daughter Sherry's soul to the tree. Though baby Sherry's tree was lost and confused, Hazel was able to restore her, finally bringing the peace that she had been long denied. Right, crazy stuff with the tree. Found out Laurent was a Rougarou. Older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents to transform into a version of a Rougarou. Since then, he's kept those he loved, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length, for fear of losing control of them. And then it's the witch's nose, right? I feel like I read all this last time, but maybe it didn't say it because I, like, ended after I read it or something. Company was where workers of Fellows Row were required to live. Rather than being paid in U.S. Treasury currency, they were paid in a company script that was useless outside of town's boundaries. Juke Joint, which is Laurent's place, the place of the old company town. Laurent eventually bought it, wanting to remain close to where his parents died in seclusion in the forest. Old Sawmill stands a crumbling monument to a once bustling timber industry in the region. The highest mountain peak in the region known as the Witch's Nose is said to be haunted by many creatures, hugging Molly among them, according to Laurent. I definitely went through this last time. Alright. Maybe I don't even need to watch the last time. I think I'm just going to get into it. So we're heading there. Okay, I remember how to play.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the Witch's Nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
She talking to the birds? Oh, is this a gliding mission?
Whoa!
Okay.
Thanks for the boost, guys.
Uh-huh. So she's talking to nature a bit more. Missing child. 1 out of 4, so this is a small chapter. Delta 346. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad Delta 346. Out here looking for Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and he ran off into the woods. Fell off a cliff. Supposedly the parents were unable to get to him. When they got to the location, we all found was a shoe and what looked like red yarn. Going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Music in this game is so good. Bunch of bears back there.
Oh, shit!
Well, this is cool. That was very generous for me not to take a hit there. Alright, these turns are kind of hard. I don't know if I can take my finger off the glide button, so I'm like... Am I just... It'll just change the camera for me whenever it's ready? Delta 346, we haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks, headed towards Witch's Nose, the child's footprints next to something many-footed? Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This doesn't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
This feels like this was the perfect mission to have left for the next time that I played. Because this feels like another just like easy No combat. Great time for me to remember the buttons. Seems like a very short mission. Red Yarn. Delta 346. We were trying to cross a ravine. Fontaine fell, broke his leg, and shattered the sat phone. We stayed the night. Around 2 a.m., I heard something big outside his tent. But I didn't pay it no mind. Next morning, he yelled for us. His leg was wrapped in red yarn we found the other day. And almost completely healed. We're getting out of here. This reeks of some old magic Grandma Hale used to speak of. Jackson. The yarn heals?
Red yarn. That's hugging Molly.
The yarn heals. Huh. Oh, I stay in the glide. Alright, cool, I don't have to hold it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Can I? You know, I bet you there's another spot I could have dropped off. Oh, no. I see. You have to do this. Okay, this wasn't intentional. I mean, I knew that. What's down here? Okay. Nope. Oh, man. You won't believe who still doesn't remember the climbing buttons. Alright, so it's B. Okay. Nope. Okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's a warm-up. This is all intentional. Alright. We're just messing around. Alright, so what am I at with a warm-up for sure? Yeah, it's all just
Yeah,
it's all just a warm-up. The music's pretty
All right.
dramatic.
Back down to earth.
This place looks really nice and serene.
Almost there.
Well, not yet. I still have a collectible, so hopefully we don't reach it. I would hate to have missed it, so like... It's another one of her mom's things.
Something else from the trailer.
What is this? Baby Dino Boo Boo Bandage? They're dinosaur band-aids.
What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a Band-Aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Uh-huh. Wait, okay, hold up. And Jolene was the lady that sings, right, with the church? Is this gonna turn out that, like, Huggin' Molly is, like, not evil? Does she take in, like, kids that don't have people looking out for them? Maybe I'm misremembering things and connecting dots that aren't there. Get an upgrade. I actually have to pay a little bit more attention to this music because usually the lyrics are like incredibly important. Not that I've been ignoring it, but yeah, there's a lot of things to take in the game. A lot of things occurring. There actually is a fight. Okay. What is your deal?
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Yeah, what's your lore? What's your deal? An overseer hunt are able to create a stigma shield that protects other haints in the heat of battle. They can revive defeated haints before they are unraveled. Be sure to target them first. Does that mean I get a shield now? Man, I barely remember these buttons. Ow. Alright, thank you. Take the heal. You're already dead. Unravel you. Good game. Alright. Nice.
Counting the strands at my own pace. We are all connected, running the race. The world is not that simple. On your journey you must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none. 'Cause life
Huh.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
My footsteps, they echo, I'm hearing crows. I
Search cut off.
follow the river where no one
Delta
knows.
30, no, 346. Found a note in kid's handwriting. Said, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg. With a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're going to call off the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right, Jackson.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
We'll be one.
I can't tell if this song is about Hazel or her mom. I mean, I guess it may be more likely Hazel, because Hazel literally follows the river, but I guess that's kind of what the mom does. I guess? But I mean, like, not intentionally in the beginning of the game. Kind of like, really not her plan. Alright, so I'm really feeling like hugging Molly is, like, not that bad. I feel like I'm gonna end up fighting her anyway.
Almost there. That's love.
That looks so good. Just the sun pouring in. Visuals in this game is amazing.
Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, the wrong guard Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
Ghosts. Chapter 9 of Webs and Women. And woman. It's not plural. And I collected all 4 of those. I'm like so sure. Nice.
Gotta be close.
Feels like an immediate huge tone shift. What's up, rabbits? So we go this way. Alright, there is no this way.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
Feels like we're gonna get more Molly lore, surely? One out of 12. Jeez Louise. Burrowers. I'm saying that incorrectly. I know how to say it. I just can't seem to do it. Feline intuition. I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voices in the house. Just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent, and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need a light of the cold medication. But also, watch your cats, y'all. What do you mean by talking to some little guy?
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Somebody's saying something. Somebody's saying Molly. Somebody's singing.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this view.
I wish I knew where this voice is coming from. It's got to be up ahead, but...
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
Someone's having a bad time. Hello?
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good.
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses.
Yeah.
Me, they call me
Okay.
Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them egos?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Alright. Have a... good one, dude. Itchy. Itchy's the only child who wasn't taken by Hog and Molly. Like most in the holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left. Uh-huh. Hi, Cordy. How's it going? A Yick mention? Many, 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 many days away. Months, you could say. Very edge of Prospero, the holler is all but dead. With only Itchy inhabiting its desolate remains, the community was cruelly exploited, and their troubles were heightened by unsolved missing children cases that spread out to nearby areas. Pure Pine, the old cleaning solution factory in the holler, which employed many of the children's parents and paid them far too little for their labor. After the children were taken, people began to leave the holler, and the factory eventually shut down. Huh. So this place sucks. Okay.
Well, this place seen better days.
Alright, well, let's get exploring. Generally, doors seem to be closed.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Unless they're like an explorable, like big house. Who's next? Can I do this without taking a hit? Actually, I might be able to. Let's go. I'm so good at games. I don't think this is the one that was up on the hill when I came in. Is this gonna be itchy?
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them brave enough to venture into her house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes and weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them.
Huh. So, if she is good, which I don't know if that's the case, then this just has to be Itchy's pain, right?
They had nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
Man, I don't even know where I came in. Alright, I need to get my bearings. Or I'm gonna end up missing swing stuff. Was it here? That can't be right. Where did I come from? Was it over here? Man, I'm already like so lost. Okay, well, I guess we'll go from here. Cool little art. I'm digging it. Man, they just drew all over all the buildings. Wait, can I enter? No. Okay. And this is just here. Can't go in here. Six out of 12. Okay, so this is not in order. Molly gives a fright. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close in such delight? She'll come if you turn off the light. She'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't fight or flinch or bite or pinch if Molly gives you a fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child's ever seen again, it's true. Her red yarn is the only clue. I think you know now what to do, since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God. Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
Looking pretty evil there. That monster in the background. Oh, I can't aim up here, huh? Will this get me in there? Grab it. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna die. Can't take another hit. Man, I hate how, like, red the screen gets. I get, like, not wanting to heal me, but, like... It's a bit intrusive to my vision. Okay, so this is behind the fence. Cool. So this house is open. This is 4 out of 12. Please keep in mind, August 9th, 1973. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have any evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Thibodeau? I don't know how... Man, I don't know. I gotta give up on the name. It's just Sheriff. I gotta hear it at
10
least.
pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
I gotta hear it. You'll be sorry. November 16th, 1973. Dear Sheriff. Dear Sheriff, you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has been taken, save one. I told you so. Could have stopped this, but no. You were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you're proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about. Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Looks a lot like Bunny.
Definitely not minding her own business.
Hmm. Okay, so like... Alright, so I got 1, 4, 5, and 6. So 2, 3 is somewhere. Oh, we got a bottle tree here. Interesting. Okay. And is there anything else up this path? I genuinely don't know how I got so unbelievably lost. What's up, chickens? Anything over here? No. was worth a shot. It said this way. I mean, why not, right?
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids?
Interesting the yarn's orange there.
Not right. Fouled up the church.
Oh, it's one of these guys. They're the worst. Let's go. He's on my team. He's the best. Ow. Me out of here. Just you?
Show me what else happened.
I think it's a really cool way of showing that, like, she's getting better at stuff through the dialogue, despite how gameplay goes, because she's like, yeah, just, I want to know the next part already.
With his pappy gone, it was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself. If only he hadn't
Oof.
spilled his guts to Miss Molly, maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in him. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt, but someone else would listen.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Uh-huh. He blamed himself for his father's death.
So many folks in this holler failed these children.
I must have all the abilities. And another bottle tree. Huh. Doesn't feel right throwing that piece of metal around the graveyard. I don't know, something about it doesn't sit right with me. I mean, I did do it, but like, I don't know if the solution was not to get the collectible stuff. I'm out of floofs. Alright, so the last two things I think are over here. Still completely unsure how I
Big
got into
yard.
this
I'm on
town.
the right track.
This is 2 out of 12. Cross my heart. Please excuse me from school. Mom and Daddy work doubles all week, and I gotta take care of the babies. I'm not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Holy shit. Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Can you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's got to take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. Poor kid. So that was 2 and 3. Oh, this is where I came in from. Okay. I know where I'm at. Got it.
You're not welcome.
Probably shouldn't have used that ability yet. It's actually, like, so good. Have the big guy help. Get me out of here. Ow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Holy moly. I don't think I'm dying anymore. Let's not do that. No more dying.
Live in the holler, calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up
Jeez
turn,
Louise.
treating children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse. Come night, it'd dream about peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Geese the geese. Story is rough. Hello, thank you for the raid. How's it going, guest man? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in.
I can't believe no one helped him.
It sort of sounded like he should have went with Molly, but I mean, like, how could he have known? Let me pause just very quickly. Alright, everything's all good. The mouse off the screen. Okay, so over there. Yeah, it concerns me how much game is left, because, like, the game just kind of deals with just like heavier and heavier topics, and I'm like, I don't know, a lot of them don't resolve how I would, I don't know, I don't want to say in bad, they don't resolve, I don't know. I'd say, like, they don't resolve in good ways, but not that they inherently don't resolve in a bad way, or in a good way, or anything like that, but, I don't know, the fact that so much of it's happened, I guess, in the first place, to, you know, it's like, I don't even know if the resolution to it matters, it's just like, man, it's kind of brutal. Kind of, like, bad times all around.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there?
Just chilling?
Find me some electricity.
Okay, so I, what, use him and then turn it on from out here? Oh, ha! Ah! Oh, is there no fight for this one?
Typical Lauren office.
Uh-huh. 7 or 12. Mandatory overtime. Managers. There is mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD. End of
Reminds me
day.
of my job. God, I hate that place.
I swear we at with the readables. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I'm all caught up. Next should be 8. Oops. What's back here? Got ourselves a little puzzle. It's just for 5. Nothing too crazy. Why not, though? Alright. Nothing else? Alright. What is this about?
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body. The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
Oh. Okay. I see.
You were tenacious, though.
This is my only option. I have to find her.
Huh. Haven't heard the ghost cloud speak in a while. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't realize it was going down. I saved it. I'm great at parkour. I got it. How is this? How am I already at this part? If there's still like 5 collectibles left. This is usually at the end of missions. Huh. This one's kind of like more full than the other ones. A lot more buildings and stuff. Makes me wonder if I'm eventually gonna have a chase that's not in this realm. I riding the whole way through? Yeah. I'm all the way back here. Oh, this is the wall.
What? Oh, Lord.
Uh-huh.
Itchy? Itchy. You know I can hear you, right?
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Oh, no. I love the tour. Just one question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just... I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime
Okay,
podcasts.
wait. I came all this way to hear your story. The real story, Itchy. Come on.
Huh.
And the sorry suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks feel as snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures. Some nights I still see them up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination. And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Itchy. You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh. Interesting. We actually, I don't want to say confronted, but talked to somebody that was involved in the stuff that we're seeing. Huh.
Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
Interesting. I can't.
He's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Damn it. God damn it. I gotta remember the buttons. So I'm assuming this is gonna, like, slowly work up to, like, her helping people more directly? The more that she learns about stuff? I wonder if we're gonna backtrack and talk to, Jolene or, Benji's brother. Knowing this game, probably not, but...
Ain't got no time to play.
This game doesn't really like backtracking too much. This game kind of likes to move forward ahead, which feels narratively like it makes sense. So, ow. I'm glad I was able to, like... Ow. Well, never mind. I immediately took a hit. I was gonna say, I was glad that I could kind of remember the controls a little bit, be pretty good at the combat after all this time. That's not really the case. Like, to an extent. It does help having a bunch of upgraded abilities.
I'm so close.
Uh-huh. I came from over here? I did. Alright. Really keeping an eye out for the lore letters.
Hazel.
Oh, this is the beginning. Huh. Cool. Kind of cool how they wrapped it around.
This has gotta be it.
Alright. Okay. This is ominous.
When word
as
spread of
fuck.
what Itchy said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hug and Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
Very interesting that she sees it that way, but also kind of understandable. Doesn't look so evil during the day. Huh. A health upgrade. Haven't had one of those in a while. Is this one that will actually matter? It did. Let's go. What was that? I have 6 out of 9. There's 3 more. Maybe I didn't miss any. That would be fortuitous. Some giant pinwheels. Eight out of 12. She did it. Did you get them? You... something. Was it Bear of... what does it say?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
Just trying to read the like cursive in the back, but I couldn't quite make it out. And I wonder if that's intentional or just I'm just incapable of doing it. Is that a cat? Very interesting music. Is there fresh cookies? Why not me? Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Or is that like that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just assuming. I don't know. Is this gonna end up like what's Hansel and Gretel? Huh. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, I just need food for the babies. And for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. P.S. Please do not tell them I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Man, these poor kids. Huh. Monster was dead, but His daughter lived. Monster's daughter. Savage action, the mightiest monster of them all. And then we have an owl, and then a spider? Interesting. A cow head? Oh, that one's kind of crazy. Got like a mermaid? So this house is getting a little weirder. Decision of transfer. Lacey Winston, Prospero Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month. Both his parents suffer from addiction. Cannot thrive in this environment. I know this county is low on potential foster families, but the situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
There's this spider figurine again. Huh. Okay. Is that Itchy calling for Molly again? That's a song. I see. Huh. You know what? I'm not really sure what's happening. I just gotta see this play out. My guesses are
That can't be good.
becoming a little more all over the place. What the fuck is this?
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait. Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
Whoa.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
Okay. All right. I didn't think it would be. I thought there would be like a new chapter. That was creepy. Yeah, we're getting into the creepy part of the game, I think. And I think we'll be here a while.
Carrying a kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm me. Hazel.
this place is... It's creepy, but this place is so cool. I mean this in a good way. There's something about Molly's design that's giving me big Resident Evil 7 vibes. Whoa. Man, the music is creepy. Now, if there's a letter in here, I would be very interested to know what that says. Alright, I pressed the button and it didn't go. Worked then, though.
Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
Is it true? Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Wait. Is her mom named Lacey? She is. Uh-huh. So, is Molly helping her mom because the mom helped the kid? Or is this revenge because she took the kid? Holler's children went to Miss Molly's house and voiced the pains. Their abusive parents calls them outside her door. Lured by stories of her perceived kindness, they often return with clothes and food. Their parents' resentment for Molly grew.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
See, I just don't know. Okay. Can I turn the camera, please? There we go. It was like sticking the camera towards the door. I wanted to look up at this. Why is this here?
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Wait. Has her mom just been taking kids here the whole time? Children's Village, the cluster of shacks and houses where the children Molly takes are kept. Perhaps in quiet defiance, the children have decorated with things they cherish most. I just don't know how... Her mom just can't be here, right? Because, like, there's so much game left. Like, I don't know where this game goes from here. I mean, there's still stuff with Bunny.
Can't make it across.
This really reminds me of an area from Alice Madness Returns. Although I'm not sure which area, but it's making my brain think that. It's been a while since I played that game. Alright. There's no way there's another area. Is this a boss fight area? Maybe this is a have a nice conversation area. Molly's lab. This is where she keeps animals she's found, experiments with her red yarn, and various potions and poultices. Okay. What's up with the lab, though?
What are these for?
Okay. Man, this place is cool. Alright. What, Okay. Alright, so I generated hot air to glide. Got it.
Need to light that gas again.
There's no gas. Okay. Okay, so I have to what, go over here?
That should work.
Why is this boxes to get out of here? Got it. Huh. I don't think I fight her. I don't... Man. These are some big bones, huh? This place is so cool.
This is spooky.
I mean, it's a little... Well... Yeah. I guess until we know the context, maybe it is spooky, but... Oh, not the turtle. Some big bugs.
Catfish would hate this place.
Hmm.
What in the world?
Just like genuinely afraid of that. Of all the things in here.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
I don't know, maybe she just wants her privacy, you know? I don't know if we need to open the door. Just if I wanted to, like, I don't know, progress the game or something. What? Ow. Okay, I thought I was taking this to the door. Apparently I was incorrect. I don't understand. Huh? Come on. I don't know why it was giving me such a hassle there. I kept trying to push it and it just wouldn't move. Uh-huh. That dude's cool. Tree dude?
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Ow. Dude. How do I... Oh, okay. I was like, how do I magic gas to exist? Right to the wall. Whoops. Bad timing on my part. And this level is so cool.
Let's light this bad boy.
Come on.
Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Just ripped it right off the fucking handle.
What the heck?
What are we looking at? Is that a haint? Oh. Is she being healed?
Mom, please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mom. I really tried. It was you.
Man, I don't like this. I feel like this is a misunderstanding.
You're gonna regret that.
Oh, shit.
Why would you do this? Right upside.
First they gave me 2 health. I guess the gator gave me more than 1 health, but it was like at different sections. Ow. Whoa!
Molly, woman and
Oh,
Waters rise.
that was meant to happen.
snatch you up if you go out at night.
I thought I just died
Waiting out
on the thing.
there and over yonder. Stay close to home and do not wander.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Oh, shit. Well. That wasn't good. Don't do it again, please. Thank you.
I'm not done with you.
Just peeking around watching me. Oh my god. Alright, it's not fun anymore. Don't watch, don't be sneaking around watching me.
You don't get to run away.
She's not really running, Hazel. I think if she wanted to just kill us, she'd do that. Maybe I'm really just on Molly's side, but it feels like this is a misunderstanding.
There you are.
Holy shit. Ow. Damn.
Right upside.
I needed to have done more damage there. I'm taking both of these just in case there's more healing on the next stage. I'm blowing up all my potions. Damn. A little bit more. Music is really good. I'm digging it. Probably should not be focusing on the music right now. I should probably make sure I, like, win this.
That's enough. Oh no. Water's getting high.
God damn it.
You'll answer for what you do.
I wonder if I'm actually timed here. Like, will the water eventually get me? Alright, hopefully there's another circular arena that isn't broken into even more pieces.
This isn't over.
Here we go.
No more running.
Alright, it's a circular arena broken into more pieces. Stop breaking the potions.
You caused so much pain.
Alright, one more. This music gets so loud sometimes. It's good, but damn. Why are they over here? Alright, it's over. I did it.
Mama's locket?
For better or worse? For better or worse.
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
So they turn into ghost kids?
I'm sorry! Wait!
Uh-huh. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was ghost kids around. Are we climbing to the top of the mountain? Okay, well, I mean, if they turn into ghost kids, I don't... Are we saying this is saving people? I don't think... I need some explanations. I don't really think that's necessarily better.
Come back! Please!
Why would you do that?
I mean, Molly seems alive. How I heal people seems unclear, because, like, I didn't kill... Don't remember his name. The gator. I guess I kind of give them peace? Was she already peaceful? I don't know. Huh.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
What?
Bunny?
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her!
What?
What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
I have my own family to think of.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips.
No
She deserves
way.
the world.
She deserved peace. You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer!
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take? You look so much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling.
I think
through
that
the
was
air
Molly's
like that?
heart.
Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her. She never would.
Well, who's this guy? Light in the darkness.
Back again?
Huh.
What is this place?
Okay. I gotta take a second. Okay. So, I think... Okay, so Bunny just straight up used us. I think she took Molly's heart, because she took... But I don't know. I guess he was dead. She stole Benji's heart to keep her daughter's soul alive in the tree. So I'm assuming Molly's heart, I don't know. I just kind of looked like it had like heart valves, but also it was like it didn't look like it was like near her heart, but I don't know. She had a giant spider body. I don't know the, I don't know the specifics of everything. But she just straight up killed her. That's crazy. And then tried to kill us. Missing children. After hugging Molly's demise, the missing kids from her children's village found solace in Itchy's care. While they may never age, Itchy has vowed to look after them until she's passed on. Together they fix Itchy's holler tour to honor Molly's spirit. Why is this here? This is like, is this spoilers? Or is this just letting you know that... Interesting. So the kids never age. Okay. I don't even know how to process all that. Huh. Hugging Molly. Hugging Molly is a deeply compassionate being. She has helped many abused children use her red yarn to heal what's been broken. She and Lacey connected over the care of children. One of Molly's final acts is saving the life of her best friend. Oh my God, are we saying that the best friend, like the other half of the thing, one was her mom's and one was Molly's? Excuse me. Oh my God. Just give me a break, man. It's just so much to process. Holy shit.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you...
Who is this?
Hold on, Ma!
Is this the ghost guy?
Hello, Hazel.
It is.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common fog. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
What do you mean?
Another character? Uh-huh. I mean, I guess he was already established, but still. What's up, Crouton?
She's gone. She's gone and it's all my fault.
Aw.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling through the land of dreams and nightmares without him.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella.
Boris just chilling.
Get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
All right. Wait, so what am I missing? Spindles. I forget which item does what. New upgrades? Well, I can't really see all the new upgrades now, can I? I mean, I'll wait to get the upgrades until I can see everything. New lore? Man, so much. Rue. Kushma's enigmatic right-hand man in the realm of dreams and nightmares. Rue is said to make those who accept his mementos vanish. He appeared in Hazel's dreams since she became a weaver. He's invited her to find him at Lacey at Kushma's Cabaret. Huh. You know, do I trust the catfish? She said that he had a galaxy in his eye. Catfish has two different eyes. But also the catfish was like, hey, what's that on the ground? Which sort of made me pick it up. So I don't know. Kushma, the king of dreams and nightmares, they say the folks desperate enough to enter his realm are never seen again. The Abysmal Swamp. The Abysmal Swamp is a backwater area of the swamps where most wouldn't venture due to its inhospitality. Many runaway slaves escape here in their bids for freedom. Some stayed and lived there before heading further north.
Another one of Mom's memories.
Uh-huh. This is a shoe?
My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last track meet on account of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together.
I don't really have a good feeling about her saving her mom. Every time she gets close to her, another thing happens, and I'm like, I don't know. What are we looking at, bird? Get anything dangerous back here? What the fuck was that?
Don't want to know. Gotta get to Kushma's.
Nope, don't want to know.
Even flowers are out for blood here?
Flytrap. These overgrown flytraps are formed. A normal flytrap is tainted by stigma from the grand tapestry. Avoid their crushing maws. Just got some bad luck. Yeah. God damn. Moon looks crazy.
Your mama's worried sick. What you got to say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Matilda.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
This game is so pretty. Interesting. So I'm surprised we're seeing this weaver again. And everything's like
Seems so long ago now.
coming back
Glimpse of
around.
Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Yeah, it does feel like forever ago, doesn't it? I started this game like 2 months ago. Hazel, you're completely right.
This ball got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia, the last weaver? Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
Just gotta do a little bit of quick exploring. Not upset to be spending more time in this level. This level's crazy. The water reflections and everything.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Don't have most of my abilities. We gotta find our stuff pretty quick, I think. Even we have two of the longest cooldown abilities I have. Kinda some bullshit ways to make this a little difficult. I dodged. That was basically the best dodge, really. And these trees. This looks so cool. This looks so cool. It's like every little area is like a neat little set.
My spindles! They're close.
Little set piece, I guess I should say. 1 out of 5. Hope's Crossing Homecoming. Got the Prospero family set up in the Wesley's old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chain pickerel for every hungry mouth, and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunter territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
You can get the last ability. Cleansing Red. Inflicts increased damage across wider area and weaves impacted enemies for a short time. I mean, I gotta. So they're 125. Okay. So a little bit more expensive.
How'd that end up all the way over there? Be safe in there, okay?
So we have the new guy who's like working for the king of dreamers and stuff. Rue. But then there's that monster, that like swamp monster looking guy in the opening, and I'm like, is that meant to be hinting at something, or are we saying that like that was Rue, or that was the catfish, or
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back.
we only got one?
Is this the way Mahalia went?
Music's getting real optimistic. Go to 5. Sleep and smoke. Folks been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day. My root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog licking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
Uh-huh. So it's gotta be... She accepted a trinket?
That was her again.
So she had dealings with Rue and King of Dreams. I think. I don't know if I need all my abilities back. I mean, I'd like to have them back, and I'm sure I will get them back, but this ain't too bad.
Gotta find the knot.
Wait. Did I? Where is the knot? It's over here? I am supposed to use. Oh. Are you for real? That one was a little ridiculous. We didn't clear up too
My
much.
spindle is covered in stigma. Do what you do.
Do what you do. Ow. Man, I just would rather just have like a little health bar. The screen getting just permanently red is the worst. I mean, I don't have to deal with it too long, but still.
Faith, little guy. I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
Huh. Uh-huh. I don't know what that rock's for. It's over there. Holy shit. I did not realize those plants were there. What are you for? Oh, it's to get rid of these, isn't it? Okay.
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Huh.
I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
I mean, I gotta go exploring, right? Got some, what is it, bioluminescent mushrooms happening? Looks very cool. A grand wedding. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is a fool in love and the girl sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and we celebrated with a fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the markings of a good life. These moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds. The fruit is always worth the harvest. The land still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
Ow. Some big ants. Ooh, just great timing by me.
They're flying into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up. Gotta collect more.
Alright. So I'm collecting the fireflies. Like 10 million of them or
There's
something.
no way I can cross this gap. You have to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton. Be careful.
I'm surprised there's so much dialogue being like, yeah, actually she can't do this. I'm wondering if it's like, gosh, I can't remember. Is it every time there's a story thing that revolves Crouton, she'll say it? Because like none of like the optional stuff does she usually say anything. Ooh.
Thanks, little dude.
Thanks, little dude. Just some floofs. Guess I can look at the last day upgrades now. Got my stuff back.
Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Hope's Crossing. Hope's Crossing is a community that formed in the abysmal swamp, comprised of escaped slaves that Mahalia led to freedom. Living there was hard, but folks made do, and is better than having cruelties of the plantation. But where did everyone go? I'm like, did something really bad happen here? Or did people just leave? Mahalia's bonfire served as a beacon of hope for escaped slaves seeking their freedom, and Hope's Crossing, fueled by fireflies that responded to the Weaver's call. Magic flames have guided many a Weaver to the next step of their journey. Is it because there's no longer a Weaver here? Alright, this jump's gonna suck. I missed one. That could have just been the order I did things. Okay. Lasts longer. Casting Shroud Push on multiple enemies simultaneously resets its cooldown. If tethered. Except for Strand Pool. Choose to defeat an enemy. It's cooldown reset. I see. Cool. I'm pressing the button and... Can I sit on top of you? Oh, I can. Okay, you just can't do it in midair.
Okay. Get those fireflies, you little weirdo.
Alright, so now is the last fireflies the one in front of the tree?
Caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
Damn. Come on. I don't know. Such a far jump. Ow.
Wait. Is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
Here we go. This has to be 3. Post call. There's hunters nearby. Got us skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when these hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung down and up and down the bayou. One smile from him could melt even the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home.
So maybe this place just stopped being safe. Alright, I guess I'll try and get this again like this. I just don't think this is like such a far... Oh, whoa. No! I was like, what if I could throw crouton? Damn. Oh well. Investigate the bonfire? Oh.
All right.
Huh.
We'll give them a shake and see if they like it. Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything.
Huh.
You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton. We gotta go find Mama.
What?
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, and then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2,
We're playing hide and
3,
seek.
4, 5. I can hear you giggling.
Play with honey. They're not a character. Did the little kid have a name? Is this somehow the kid?
Found you. Another round? Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet. Dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Hazel, I hope you found a good spot.
This feels like cheating to be using the the guide thing. And then does it anyway.
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first?
That's not called a monster.
There you are. You're already pretty big, but that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm coming.
It feels like something bad's gonna happen. This seems
These
like
creatures aren't monsters. They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
this seems like too delightful of a mission for this game.
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Pulls down the tree. Thank you. Man. That red spot on your arm. Please don't make me fight this guy.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia. Cozy. A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
So what is this gonna say? The Flower Child. For a fortnight, I watch over the creature some will call a monster. It was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, and wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would did nothing to Did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in my life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most of all my sins. Uh-huh. Fortnite mention indeed.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you.
What do we mean by help, though? Because I don't want to have a boss fight with this
Toys
kid.
can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Please don't make me do this game.
Is this where you sleep?
Uh-huh.
Can't lie. Looks pretty comfy.
Hazel.
Oh. What is this?
Is that you and your mama?
Uh-huh.
Trying so hard to get back to mine. Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
Are we resting? Really? That was the end of the chapter?
Then I crossed paths with this fella.
Huh.
Who told me to track him
Oh,
and
I'm
my mama
sleeping.
down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish
Right.
wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky. But it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
Chapter 11, Muddy Waters. Is this going to be the mermaid creature from that picture in Molly's house?
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk. So what was that? Where are you going? Hey! Wait up! I don't think that's safe.
I would probably try and keep it to yes or no questions. Whoa!
Oh my god. She's huge!
It
How
is.
two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
It is the creature. What's over here? Is it Honey's mom? One out of 8. An anguished cry. The hunters tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground. The fire roaring bright, the little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp. Searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat. Found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again. Wailed a pain I won't soon forget. Shook me to the core.
Another Mahalia message. I'm on the right track.
Interesting. So, Hope's Crossing got burned to the ground, but everyone got out. And there's something that's hurting you.
There's something over there you want me to see?
Something that Mahalia wouldn't even try to mend
Still,
again?
that boat's covered in it.
Huh. Did the boat not make it out? What's up, dude?
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
Huh. Why was that one worth 5? I got one of those that was worth 10 earlier. Is there like some sort of catch-up mechanic with that? If you miss some, that like it'll add up enough? Are they all actually just worth 5, but they're worth 10 if you... I don't know. Oh. Okay.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
I don't think Honey listens. By which I mean, I think they're gonna follow me.
Full of sorrows.
Ow. Is this... Okay. I think that's everyone. Swear I came in. Missing a big chunk of the boat. You're already over here.
Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
And see, that one's worth 10. Ow.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets. Where's that knot?
So I'm assuming this is not the boat. Gonna just wild guess.
You're a lifesaver.
Is this open? Go up. Is this up?
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Uh-huh. Anything else about that, Hazel?
Keep those who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Huh. Man, another?
I'm ready.
Man, there's a whole lot of this. Fighting on this boat. Every level of the boat. I guess it makes sense. Bad places have lots of this stuff going on, so it kind of checks out, but still. Whoa. Okay.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her.
Jeez Louise, man.
That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
Slumber, child, slumber and dream, dream, dream.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
Ever carry you back.
Oh, okay. So she's trying to find honey.
I can help her. And Honey. I think I've got to.
Oh.
There you are. You hearing all that racket too, huh?
Is she gonna be able to help?
Oh! What the hell?
Whoa.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, does she not recognize Honey? Is she still looking in the water?
We won't be safe for her flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something?
Man. I really hope I'm wrong. And there's a better ending to this, but like, I don't know, every time we mend something, it doesn't resolve in the best way. Ow. How am I supposed to avoid that one? Come on. Was that it? Guess so. Alright. Whoops.
You made it!
Okay.
I'm helping me get over there?
Thank you.
There we go. Thanks. Let's clean this up.
Man. Her being, like, so positive, which, like, yeah, I mean, she's being positive to Honey. Like, very, you know, very sweet and everything, but then it's also just, like, everything that's going on, it's, like, it makes sense, but also, like, man, it's, like, the tone of things is sort of, like, giving me whiplash, but, like, it makes sense. Like, I can't even fault it because of all the events of stuff going on, but, like, man, it's a lot. And I feel like I haven't found one of the, like, lore things in a while. I'm wondering if there's not many in this mission.
Iotunde plunged into the unknown for the sake of her baby. But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. I can't imagine her pain.
Jeez Louise, I thought they both died. Jeez Louise. I thought they just both drowned. I found one. This mission's gonna go on for a while. Almost got all those.
Into the hole you go.
Game's got a real... Whoa. What's up, giant frog? Hey. Ow. Game's got a, like... Okay. A real, like... I almost don't want to progress because it's like the stories keep getting rougher and rougher. Not like they're bad, but like they're really it's very depressing. Very messed up stuff.
The heart of all this pain.
Whoa. But also like I want to know what happens, and also hopefully Hazel can help. Hopefully that's where the story is going, but like I don't know. This game's stressful, I guess, is really what I'm trying to say. What is this?
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Four out of 8? I missed 2? Will pain new life. Spend age here with only cricket songs for company. Boiling over how to fix what I done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss and free the babe beneath. Never did I figure out how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad.
I missed 2? We're backtracking. Can't backtrack any further. Fuck. Man, I was doing good with those. Well. Onward we go, I guess. I thought I was exploring everything. What's up, honey? How's it going?
Don't worry, big guy. We're gonna figure this all out together.
And this music is so, like, very much sets the tone of everything. Like, man, it's so eerie. Damn it. Dodging this shit is so hard. Ow. Welcome to the team. Help me out, get my ass kicked. Holy shit. Didn't mean to take that heal, didn't really need it, but that's fine.
You got my
Once the crew vanished, she tore through the night fighting through the thick undergrowth to find her lost baby. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
No. Huh.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
Trust nothing and no one.
There's so many side paths in this swamp. I mean, I guess it just is also showing how big the swamp is. Ow. Ow. It's the other half of the boat.
Whoa. How'd this get all the way up here?
Ow. So did she destroy the boat? As revenge? If it got lost out here? Surely it would have left in...
My legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
Whoa.
Shit. Honey, stay back.
Holy shit. God damn.
Little help, big guy? Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat.
I'm back on the boat.
She must have had something to do with the crash.
Hazel, do you
Thanks.
I fill my pockets full of stones and sing.
Maybe I didn't miss anything. Maybe it's just out of order because the boat was ripped in half. No, I missed some stuff. God damn. False knowledge. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend what a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears. But we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. You must rely on the kindness of others for that.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
Is that Bunny? She'd have to be really old, but I was saying that before, that she might have been around for a long time. I guess I was theorizing. I can't remember if that was based off of anything. The Flood Brothers sign was really throwing me off. I can't believe I missed so many things. I feel like I'm like really... Man, I don't know. I feel like I'm really keeping an eye out.
am I supposed to get this thing running?
Running? We're turning the boat on? Huh.
Do your thing.
Oh, come on. I wouldn't take this elevator. This is a bad idea.
I can't believe this still works. Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
This is a big steering wheel. Seven and 8, Captain's log. That wailing, it's gotta stop. Between my hardest working deckhand sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman, Mahalia, and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape that monster's wailing. I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I poured my life savings in this boat, and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her. She's mine. No one can sink my best girl. Uh-huh.
Uppity devil woman? I wonder if he was captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
Huh. I mean, I'm glad he's dead. Unfortunately, the whole crew didn't also get killed, it seems like. But, like, was this immediately after? Or do they just come through here so often?
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
Also, interesting they actually knew her name. I mean, if she's freeing people, I guess people heard about her at some point. Also, now knowing that, like, everything that occurred because of this boat, it makes sense why there's so much of the fighting on the boat.
But there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
Soon.
Dude's like, hey, let's meet. I'm also trying to kill you. Oh, man. Ooh, I'm surprised I made it through that one. This is so cool. This is just like a mechanic now, and not just like one level. Yeah, I know there's only one collectible left. I can't believe I missed like 3. That's still crazy to me. But like, judging from the last level, like half the level was after you find all the collectibles. So I have no idea if we're resolving this part. This mission or not. But he's like, we'll meet soon, so maybe we are? Maybe it's just, well, I mean, like, obviously this always happens, but maybe it's also like, hey, a reminder of this is what's next. A lot of foreshadowing in this game, which usually doesn't go well, but...
He's headed for the tangle! Shit! She's here too!
Shit. Alright, I thought I was racing against time there.
There it is. Hang on, Ayatunde.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her ring, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, she never gave up.
You may not know me because I've changed. But Mama will not stop looking for her baby. When the river...
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
There's this part of me that's like, it feels like this one might actually be, I don't know, maybe this ends well. I really hope it does. Surely if we're just like, hey, this is actually your kid the whole time, she'll, I don't know. Just stop searching?
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Giant magical flowers.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Me next. Me and Mama next. Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
Jeez Louise. I'm so happy. But also, man, so sad, but like, I'm so glad that they found each other. This game's an asshole. Fucking with me, putting the red spot on his shoulder. God damn. This game didn't have to be this stressful. Atunde was an enslaved woman who left from the Belle of Prospero with her child, hoping to make it to Hope's Crossing, give her and her baby a new life. Honey Island Swamp Monster. Honey was spent centuries alone in the swamp, humming his mother's lullaby, making a home for himself. He was found by Mahalia, who cared for him before he fully transformed. Grief and rage transformed Ayotunde into something unrecognizable. She lingers in the forgotten swamps, caught between hibernating in murky depths and frantically searching for her lost child Honey. Undiscovered by the hurricane, she seeks him out again. Uncovered. Oh. That's why they haven't found each other for so long. I feel like some of this shit should have been mentioned in the game and not in this lore page, to be honest. Because I was like, you know, we kind of reunite them pretty quickly, but I guess she's just been sleeping for so long. Bella Prospero. Pleasure boat from 1840s, kept in operation by enslaved people. With live bands, a casino, and fresh food, it was popular in its heyday. Some say it vanished with a howl so wild, it sounded like the river was settling an old score.
Did I do okay? Her lantern.
Huh.
Come on. Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation, ferrying desperate folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh?
Uh-huh.
Where Rue was holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through. Can this take me to my mama?
Are you... Is
You
this
might not come back.
the boat from the
Aw,
beginning of the
You gonna
game?
miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
Huh.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
No one is telling, bitter or sweet. Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river.
Chapter 12, The Crossroads.
And find the town on the tapestry.
What's up, rabbits?
Thanks for the ride. Which way do I go? Hey, wait! Which way to Kushma's? Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
He's just over there playing. He didn't even go that far. He was like, I just want to do my music. I don't really want to have a conversation. Shakin' Bones was once Waylon Shakin' James, frontman of the Bell Prospero Band. He was killed as he tried to escape the boat for freedom. The land made him into Shakin' Bones, and now he ushers people to freedom in places unknown. Interesting. I'm surprised at how much of the lore of everything around here, and the I guess magical people. I don't know, people affected by the magic. How it's not that old. Like, everyone's, from the last, 200 years. I guess it's, people relevant to the story, so, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but...
Okay. Where to now?
Oh, wow, this thing actually ends here. I feel like I should... Okay, but the river points backwards.
Ah, okay. I see.
One out of 19? Should I leave? Entry 1. I can see the wagon. I came to the crossroads, found the true path. But now that I'm here, something in my gut is hesitant. I miss her so much, but I don't think she'd want this for me. She said live a full life without her. How can I live fully when she no longer walks the earth? She is my everything. Entry 2. I can still go back, I think. I don't know how long I've been here. I sit and ponder. I sit and dream. Such odd dreams. I can hear her calling to me, promising things. Crying and begging to see me. She said she can feel me so close. Don't I love her? Why won't I step through the door?
She's following someone she loved too.
Okay. Can I reach the town at Tapper Street? But, like, the song says follow the river. But I guess I'll go to the town. But, like... What if I just explored a little bit, right? I don't know if this is a bad idea. Oh, shit. Oh.
Back to where I started? I can't
Whoa.
see shit.
Whoa.
I don't think this is it.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I'm on the right path.
Okay, we're gonna follow the sign. I'm just gonna follow the signs from here on in.
This is new.
Ooh. Well, what's up with you, dude? 2 out of 19. Should I stay? Entry 1. I've started to hear her even when I'm awake. June. She says June, June, June. I hear her. Wailing and crying for me beyond the grave. I know that's not possible, but something in her voice. Rasp. Like dried leaves in the wind. Interesting, I've decided to play this game on June 1st. Again. We just started June. I'm assuming it's the character's name, but still. Entry 2. I miss her so much. Entry 3. I'm going. Who am I? To question a miracle. A chance to right a wrong. To correct a misstep. I just want to hold her again. Her voice is in my ear. I sat and pondered enough. Dreamed enough for 2 lifetimes. I will see her again.
She was chasing the dead. I'm not Rue the magician. Well, going on in.
Okay.
Bigger on the inside.
Okay.
Hello? Anyone here?
We had a 19. The record keeps skipping. Agatha Lionette fell asleep while smoking a cigar. Burned her house down with her family inside. Escaped the fire because the gramophone started skipping and woke her.
God, that's awful. The survivor's guilt.
Born in 19. Milk and sugar love. Paul Tiller poisoned his great aunt hoping for her inheritance, but her money was long gone. She merely enjoyed spending time with her only nephew.
Greedy bastard.
Man, I don't... I'm really starting to think that her mom isn't gonna make it. What does this all relate to? What are we saying here? Ring ring. Trudy Moreau failed to catch her toddler daughter before she pedaled into the tree. Can no longer abide the sound of a ringing bell.
Oh, no. Where's that coming from?
Ooh. Is that a phone? Rue Limerence. I can sense an all-consuming despair near, like a fire roving across dried plains. I can taste it, bitter and dank, unfulfilling. I've seen the regret-filled dreams, walk their halls of painful memories. They will come to seek the grand tapestry soon, I am sure of it.
So, he can sense pain?
Is this another switch up? Does, like, he find people that sense pain, so he... The King of Dreams takes people to maybe...
That's my stuff. What's all of this doing here?
Maybe where people are dreaming better things? We're being optimistic here.
Hello?
Hello, Hazel.
Mama? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine and fully healed.
You. Where is she? And you best not have.
Believe it or not, Hazel Flood, I got your best interest in mind. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. I got a proposition that's right up your alley.
Kushma's Cabaret?
Now, hold on now. You're gonna have to conjure up something different than what you wearing. That ain't you.
How did you...
What the fuck?
Listen, I have more important...
I don't make the rules. If you ready, you'll claim what's yours.
Hello? Hello?
Huh.
Claim was mine. Yeah. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Okay.
I don't even know what to make of this. Why the costume change? Is it just thematically appropriate to be in here?
Why? Holy shit. This is unreal. All these strands?
This is crazy. This is like really cool. I don't even know what there's a ghost there. What would I even compare this to? Like a little bit like Dishonored, but like not even. It's just so different. It's very much in the style of this game, so I don't really want to compare it to another one necessarily. I don't know. It's very cool. Where was the... He's chilling up there? He's got like a mask on.
Kinda creepy. This is where Hanks come from?
This is the fighting music? Music's pretty good. That's a little upsetting that, like... I don't want to say upsetting. I guess... It sucks that this is at the end of the game. I'm like, wow, this game's really, like, got a lot more surprises, and I'm like, this area is cool. I wouldn't be against spending more time here. I mean, this place is probably a bad place, but still. Eight out of 19? I think I missed a lot. Still, stars don't remember. I can't remember my name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it gets stuck. My face is shadow. I think I had brown eyes, or maybe blue. Green? I think I was once loved. I don't remember loving. Love lost? The stars here, they don't move. They remember how to shine. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
Does being here make you forget everything? Even yourself?
Uh-huh. So everyone slowly becomes a haint. Guess? I missed one. Fuck.
Mama! Hey, is this the way to the cabaret? Hello?
Joe Goodfellow 74. Mud, Correctional Center, Kentucky. Yearns for the lover who never visits. 50 odd years since I killed your snake husband dead. My darling, only 10 more till we can be together. You'll keep waiting for me, won't you? Deluded old man. She never loved you, and you will never see her again. You took a life for nothing.
You killed someone, so why are you here? He looks like he's bleeding?
Huh. The many little things. I miss the sunrise and hearing people sneeze. I miss the sound of harmony and choirs. I miss my sister. I think I had a sister. Her warm hugs and scary movies. I miss the phone call that took her. I miss my sister.
This place robbed you of even the little things.
Hollowed love. He's hollow inside. My words bounce off his cold, empty skin like an echo. He smiles and his teeth tremble and shake. He blinks and I can see the emptiness behind those beautiful eyes. His hands feel stiff when I hold it. I can stomach these things. At least here, he still loves me.
Another one chasing the impossible. Guess I'm not so different.
Huh. This place is very chaotic. Oh, fuck. Whoa, I honestly didn't know if I was going to stop falling. Spit it out. I can still hear them laughing at me. Ha ha ha. Let's all laugh at Billy. Just spit it out. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Billy. Billy. Even here. Ha 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 ha.
Here? Did Rue promise you something?
I feel like I'm not fully understanding what's the deal with this place. I feel like there's like so much implied, but I don't know like 100% what's the deal. It's the last health upgrade.
Man, I thought the streets of Prospera were bad. Hello? Can you hear me? Might as well be invisible.
Who's she talking to? I don't... Oh, up there? I know she keeps talking to the ghosts around. Wait. Does it not matter which way I take? LMA 7, Arcadia Hospital, Tennessee. Haven't seen her parents in years. If I say all my prayers right, then I'll get well enough to see Mommy and Daddy again. I've got to recite them in just the right order. Poor thing, her innocent desperation is nothing but fuel.
Desperate innocence is fuel. Is Root using you somehow?
Huh.
She's praying so hard.
Do they feed off hope?
Spooky.
I miss. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. I want to go home. I miss the sun. I want to go home. Please, please, please. I want to go home. Please, the sun.
God. Coming here seems like trading one sorrow for another.
Huh. It's so wild that, like, this is happening. But then, like, Bunny's still out there, and I'm like, is this related? We just have two villains? This game does like to mess with expectations. So who knows? Okay. You almost got me. Almost.
Am I supposed to take a bow?
It almost sounds like cheering, but I don't guess it's intentional. It makes sense of the take a bow line, right? Only one upgrade left. Got what, like... Only 2 missions after this? The Crossroads. Crossroads are a final chance. The roads lead to many realms and many lands, fantastical places where hopes and dreams live and die. The Crossroads is where you make the decision to turn back or venture into the unknown. Rue's caravan is bigger on the inside. It's full of memory objects. These things people held dear, objects that hold deep meaning. Bustling town within Kushma's realm of dreams and nightmares, where desperate folk seek refuge from their pains and sorrows. At its heart stands Kushma's cabaret, where Rue has called Hazel to meet. Could the other ghosts be cheering? I don't... Maybe. Like, there's music playing, and people having, like, a good time. Do people come here because they can't deal with the pain of things, and so they'd rather forget?
I'm trying to get to Kushma's. All right then. I'll just be on my way.
Huh. And it just ends up being a bad deal? Tempest Hamlin, 42, St. Abigail's Covenant, Kansas. Wants to be listened to and adored. I dedicated this, my 5th award of the night, to my horrible, unsupported parents, and everyone else who refused to believe I would one day become the world-famous actress that I am. She had such hopes and dreams of beating the odds, but then again, don't they all?
He's doing something with folks' emotions.
So is this actually like...
He keeps bowing to no one.
I'm so confused. Is it the not bowing to anyone is actually like saying that like she never gets what she wants, or is that saying that like she could bow to anybody but like her parents aren't there and that's really what she wanted the whole time?
There's the cabaret, but the easy way is blocked off. Looks like the tower would get me there though. Gonna have to climb it first.
Huh. You want to check? Okay. Oh. Didn't let me double jump. I tried to.
Feels
Had
like
to
I'm being messed with.
glide there at the last second. Not sure I was going to be able to activate that ability before they got their ability going. Search for these elusive rewards. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Gotta climb up this thing.
Man. This is feeling like a lot of other games right now, and I don't mean that in a bad way or like they're copying anything, but like I'm like, this is very interesting.
Keep going up.
Okay. Is the music just gonna get, like, louder and stuff as I move on? Passage, the gears grind. The hand spins. The time starts and starts again. I dream, I fret. He tastes my regret, and it starts and starts again.
His regret? He's feeding on them?
Damn it, I missed 15. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'm glad that counts as a death. Shouldn't have, you know, counted as me falling in the first place, personally, but... Trying. I try it once. I try it twice. Seems my best will never suffice. I beg, I plead, I never succeed. My best has never sufficed.
Just a rat on a wheel. Getting closer.
Uh-huh. $20. Whoa. Holy shit. This area is cool. I really like this area. Even these camera angles are like... feels like old survival horror games. Very... And the music slowly like getting louder as I'm going up. It's very interesting. They're like, yeah, you're in a different place. It's really gonna be a different place. Uh-huh. Okay. How do we get you spinning? I see. Huh. Then I'm jumping out the window at some part. Or am I going off the top?
Jeez, this is a workout. Almost up top.
And this is a hell of a climb. I'd be at the bottom being like, yeah, I don't see a ladder. I don't... I think it's over. You're trying the elevator, just pressing the button. Ah, man. And then into a fight.
Headed up to here with y'all.
Where are you at? Stop giving people shields. Damn, another one? You can't beat me. Why do you keep sending enemies at me? Like, come on.
Off to the cabaret and one step closer to mom.
Alright. What's the new lore? The clock tower. Clock tower keeps time in the town of Tapestry. Time is odd there. Seconds seem like minutes, minutes like hours, hours like days. Dreamers lose their sense of self and time in the town, unable to distinguish reality from desire. Huh. There's a door.
Come on to the slickest and only show in town.
Perfect timing.
Kuchma's Cabaret is about to start.
Gotta release it. The past in my palm. I held it too tight. I held it too tight. I couldn't let go. I can't forget. I can't move on. I don't want to feel like this. How do I let go? What's the proper rhyme scheme to let it all go? To move on. Help me. Help me let go.
It'll be different for me. I'm a weaver. I can do this. I have to.
Alright. So what's going on in here?
Mama?
It's time for Kuchma's Cabaret.
You again.
Come to the stage, my dear. See, once I too was just like you. I'd rule things I didn't do. I'd chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I'd lie awake in bed and ponder what I should have said. Regret would dog me all life long. All I did just felt so wrong until Kushma came along. Dreammaker, kingmaker, Lord of bargain chance. Spin the wheel and make a wish. There's no payment in advance. Kushma master, power vaster. No one comes close to him. All are welcome to stay forever. Time to sink or swim. So, what's on offer with this proffer? Choose an ending, you're the author. Old mistakes become successes. Your choices, he obsesses until Kushma came.
Uh-huh.
Take this and go find your mama. I'll just ask you for a favor later.
So, this will take me to her?
She's waiting for you.
This isn't good. I don't like this.
This better work.
Nah, I don't like this at all. Huh.
I felt lost in the thickest fog I've ever seen. And the pressure to get to Kushma's cabaret to find my mom was suffocating. Like the weight of the world bearing down on my shoulders. When I stepped into the cabaret, Rue greeted it. And I felt myself getting caught up in the moment. Here, time seemed to dance to Rue's tune, flowing both forward and backward. After agreeing to his terms, I crossed the threshold and found myself right back where I started. They say you can't mend the past. Well, I was about to put that to the test.
Chapter 13, Past
I'm
Isn't
back.
Past.
Wait!
Oh, and it's chapter 13? Man, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Do I...
Miss Pearl? You okay? I'm sorry. We gotta go. Stay safe.
Just want to quickly check. Man, I don't like this at all.
Mo! You in there? You'll be alright.
Man, this doesn't sit right with me. Something's... this isn't good.
Mama! We gotta go! Ma? You there? She's not home yet. There's still time. I should pack my stuff right away.
Does that mean that she's here? Okay, so there's only one of me. But I don't...
All my stuff's packed. I should get some of Mama's stuff for her.
We're gonna pick up everything that I found along the way.
Whew, it is really picking up out there.
Mama? I missed you.
I've only been gone for a few hours. You feeling okay?
Yeah. Now that you're safe. What? Mama, we gotta go.
Well, I gotta pack my things. Why don't you check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl while I finish
She's
up?
stuck in a loop.
Waste, Ma.
Waste time.
That's not what I meant.
Please, just go check on Bo and Mrs. Pearl. They might need help.
Fine, but We gotta go ASAP. I packed my bags and yours already.
Well, look at you. Following instructions and a little extra.
Ma, be quick. And don't leave your car. We'll clear the road and get the hell out of here. Bo and Miss Pearl will be alright. Alright, that's all cleared. Just gonna grab Ma and get out of here.
That's not exactly fully cleared. Huh. I think I'm stuck in the realm with everyone else.
Mama, let's go. I'm getting the car ready. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
Was she in the car?
Mama! No, Mama! Mama! I'm sorry. I wasn't fast enough. I tried. Wait, this is not real. She's not here.
You know, you something else. Few willingly enter my town, but no one ever breaks through my illusion.
You tricked me.
I like you, Hazel Flood. You got vim and vigor, a certain je ne sais quoi. Unfortunately, you will never be fast enough to defeat him.
I'm fast enough to beat your fog to the bottle tree.
Oh, that fog just Kushma's hunger.
So, those stories about you finding dreamers for Kushma, those are real?
This town don't run on empty illusions. Kushma needs powerful nightmares in order to sustain its magic. And I find the most potent ones.
Why did you bring me here?
I've been hunting a creature killer. A dreamer powerful enough to tame Kushma's hunger. But I can't do it alone. You showed potential, so I brought you here.
And why should I trust the words you say? You promised I would see my ma again.
No, she's here as promised. She's been reaching out. Ever since Molly used her magic to seal her wounds, but...
So that was her?
She's in this realm somewhere. Trapped in a loop of despair. A nightmare.
I need to find her.
Wait. Listen to me. Kushma's hunger is grown, and even you have limits, Hazel Flood.
I can handle him.
Now, you managed to break through my illusion, and that's an impressive feat, but make no mistake, no one defeats Kushma.
I'm not leaving without her. I will fight for her. I will stop when I'm dead. She would.
It's too late. He already found you. Find your mama and wake her up. It's your only chance.
Say less. None of that will stop.
So, like, I still don't like him. I don't trust him. I don't know why we're trusting him now. But I guess we're just trusting everything he says. He sort of tried to trap us here forever. Also, like, wow, he really Reminds me of the catfish. He's got like the pattern on his coat and the eye. But like, I don't know what the game's trying to say by that.
I need to get Mama out of here.
We don't have anything new on him. Huh. Interesting. Christmas cabaret is an intoxicating place. The music, the lights, and the laughter envelop all who enter, causing them to lose their sense of self and get swept up in the moment. The golden doors are scattered around the town of the tapestry, and each holds a trapped dreamer bound by their own desperate emotions. They remain stuck in a timeless loop, feeding Kushma's hunger. Only a golden key is able to unlock the doors. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. All this power and still not enough?
I am good enough.
Huh.
Are you, Ma? Gotta be nearby.
Whoa.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, we're running?
Leave me alone!
That's a monster. That's only the, you know, Master of Nightmares.
Where is she?
No big deal. I'm only stuck in their domain, and they only want to use my brain
I can dip into here. God.
forever.
Can't follow me here. Gotta get to that door.
So whose dream am I in? Whoa, okay.
Another stage. Who did you make suffer here? You won't do that to me.
One in the hand is worth two in the bush. Uh-huh.
You're trying to get under my skin. Well, it won't work. That's so many doors. So many people. Freaking job.
Freaking job.
Come on. Come on.
Ow.
I'm not gonna stop. Damn.
Damn brambles. Why are there so many brambles here? Where's this leading to? There's no, like, bottle tree here, right? They're screaming, though.
Another door. Another set to torment someone in.
Wrongful death, insect spray.
I know I was wrong. I messed up.
Uh-huh. 2 out of 2. She's waiting for her little girl. You're her torment and her only hope of escape. Her heart has broken hundreds of times waiting for you to find her.
Don't fucking tease me, asshole. She loves me, and I'm gonna find her.
I missed one? Damn, I guess it was in the other room? They must be hiding these, like, pretty well, because, like, or maybe they're just, I'm just on very unsuspecting places. Think she did shit for you?
You fucking bastard! Exit's over there.
Brand spanking new Ruse track shoes. You need to be one step ahead of the flood.
No, no. I will save her. Go, Crouton!
High stress giant monster situation occurring that's trying to eat me and sticks me in like forever nightmares. Sends out small stuffed animal guy to save the day. Come on. There we go. I was gonna slip. The door just comes down.
There we go. Hope Mama's okay.
And some people having some bad times, huh? And we're back into the chase.
I can do this all day.
Still have to deal with Bunny after this.
Yo, how long are you gonna chase me? Let's go.
Music's getting like
This won't stop me.
pretty heroic here. Is the plan just to find
What is wrong with you?
her mom and then get out of here? Leave this guy here? There's a bottle tree?
Living room. Ma! There she is. Mama! You
Huh.
alright? Ma, can you hear me?
Oh no. Oh God. Hazel! Hazel, please, it isn't safe!
Ma, I'm right here.
Hazel! You cannot make that jump! Hazel! No! No!
Mama?
Oh, baby. My baby.
I'm okay, Ma. I'm okay. Ma? I love you, Ma. This ends now. You can't keep her here forever.
Okay, holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Am I just defeating random enemies until there's an opening? Does this lower the health bar? It does. Okay. So I just gotta kill monsters. It's not too bad. So just a massive, very long fight that will get progressively harder per every stage. I got it. I can handle this. I wonder what happens if you play this on, like, story mode. Like, is this fight just gone?
Hazel?
I'm here. Ma. It's me.
You're alive.
I'm here. None of that was real. I'll be okay. I'm okay.
I thought you were... Where are we? Hey, wait. You look different. That's impossible.
As impossible as you asking Huggin' Molly to help find kids in need?
How did you know?
I'll explain later. Right now, I need your help. I can't do this alone. I need you to trust me.
What do you need me to do?
Whatever you do, hold on to this bottle.
I got your back, bud.
Keep that bottle steady. I got the rest.
Okay.
So that's why there's 4 health bar things, because it's like, after you do the first one, it does that. And they say I can't dodge. I'm fantastic at games. I'm great at dodging. I meant to take that hit. I just, you know, the taking a hit animation, we haven't seen it in a while because I'm so good at dodging, so I thought I'd just, I'd spice it up a bit by taking a hit so we can, you know, see the animation. The devs put a lot of work into this game. gonna show my appreciation, you know. Alright.
Hazel, look out!
Am I somewhere else? I am. Whoa, what the fuck is that? What? Am I jumping? Okay, I'm jumping.
Hold tight, Papa. I'm coming.
I haven't dealt with an attack like that in a long time. Am I? I gotta make it back. Whew. Threw me off the threw me off the arena, huh? It's messed up.
You okay? I'm good.
Alright, we're gonna heal. And assume that health comes back after this stage. Actually, like, so wholesome that she's, like, able to see her daughter, like... I mean, it's not running, you know, track or anything like that, but, like, you know, saving the world's pretty cool, too. So... You know. Hazel's done a lot of... has changed quite a bit from throughout the story. Another teleport? Alright, I'm ready. And the music's just been going crazy the whole time.
I got this far just to stop now?
A giant monster. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
about a third of the way through. Of this far, I mean, we're way more than half. Done the whole thing. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if this boss had another secret stage or something. Who did she say that line about having a galaxy in their eyes? She said that about Rue. Which is weird because it's like the first time you meet him, you don't really get to see him up close. Also, like, the bad guy over here kind of looks like a galaxy and looks like it has star eyes. So it's like, what are we saying about that? I don't know. I don't know the correlation. Like, it's weird because, like, he's also very similar to the catfish. So it's like, why are all three of them very similar? I would really like to know some answers on that, but I haven't been too good at guessing stuff in this game, so I don't know personally. But definitely I've been aware of the correlations as well. And we still have another chapter and Bunny to go after this, so I'm like, I don't know, this is so weird. Like, this feels like the final boss, but like kinda isn't.
This place again?
We're here?
Where is she?
Oh, don't worry. She's back in Prospero. Safe. I'll send you back there.
Well, don't let me keep you. Send me off.
Oh, I keep my promises. Now it's time for you to keep yours. Remember on stage at Kushma's Cabaret, a favor for a key? Well, it's time for you to pay up.
Like, he sucked.
I need you to give this hairbrush to your grandmother.
Get in line. I have my own reckoning to do with her.
Well, then do us both a favor.
And why can't you do it yourself? I'd imagine Kushma's right-hand man can give a hairbrush to an old woman.
That old woman is what we call a false stitcher. Now, unlike you, she wasn't chosen to be a weaver. Instead, she uses a dark magic, killing creatures and tearing through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind.
That explains a lot.
All I'm asking is that you give her the brush.
What does it do?
It's a one-way trip to Kushma.
Kushma again? I thought he was dealt with.
You can't defeat the king of dreams and nightmares. You contained his hunger for now, but you ain't gonna stay put for too long.
All right, fine. Get me out of here, and I'll give Bunny the brush. But that's it. After that, you and I are done.
I knew I liked you, Hazel Flood. See you on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Losing my mother again felt soul-crushing. I felt drained, like I had no will left. And worse, I realized this was exactly how Kushma, the king of nightmares, thrived. But I managed to break free from that illusion. I knew I'd lose myself if I didn't break that never-ending cycle. Bottling Kushma with Mama's help made me realize that together, we could handle whatever came our way. It filled me with more pride than any gold medal I've ever won.
Uh-huh.
But that's not where this story ends. There was a loose end back in Prospero that needed tying up. It was time to swing by bunnies again.
Chapter 14, Midnight. Oh, we're like here already. We're in a graveyard. Her dad's buried here.
Ma? Mama?
Hazel!
Mama! I thought you were gone.
Oh, shh. You ran. You ran and ran until you found me. Oh, my brave, brave girl.
I didn't mean what I said when we argued. I'm sorry.
We have loads to talk about. Come on, we can go home. Or to Jolene's. I'll go find us a ride.
I'll meet you later. I have one more thing to do.
What are you up to?
I have to go to the Flood Mansion.
Have you lost your mind?
I know you can't understand, but I need you to trust me one more time.
I can't let you go back into the mouth of danger.
Please, Ma. There's so much bad coming from there. You can't see what I see. Just like I couldn't see what you were going through. I have to fix this on my own. Make it right.
Come back to me, Hazel. Promise me.
I promise.
I love you, my little bug.
I love you too.
Huh. Has her mom always had that necklace? I don't know. Wasn't she wearing the, like, best friend necklace before? And, like, I don't know what she was wearing at the beginning of the game. Huh. Man, now I'm, like, I'm gonna have to, like, review, like, the VOD footage. Because I'm like, that she was definitely not wearing that necklace before. But I don't know if she was wearing that. I don't know. I don't know which one was the one she had originally, if she had one originally.
I found her, Dad. I brought Mama home safe and sound. We're okay.
Yeah, she had the yeah, the heart necklace, like, for sure not that long ago. I'm wondering, like, there's a certain feeling about what's happening right now where I'm like, obviously there's a lot of symbolism, right? I'm really like, is any of this real? Is this entirely like symbolism? Does she have that necklace specifically because she, like, does the, like, real world equivalent of, like, Molly stuff? Or is that just to show that, like, she has a piece of Molly with her? I don't know.
Wish me luck. If I'm not out here in a few minutes, call the authorities.
Final chapter? Final chapter started with a cutscene, and there's one person left.
what to say to her. What is there to even say?
Am I gonna, like, heal all of her hurt with this brush? Am I gonna fight her and then kill her and then give it to her and then she can rest easily?
All of this stigma was coming from her the whole time.
Is this the game's way of saying that she's been poisoning the whole town because of all of the
If you
hurt?
come to an understanding, maybe all of this will clear up.
False Stitchers are not chosen. They are made by their own misguided ambitions. Unlike Weavers, False Stitchers gain power through harming mythical creatures. The harm they cause tears through the grand tapestry, leaving a trail of corruption behind. Kushma's hunger feeds off of the regrets, hopes, and dreams of people that rue tricks into coming to the town on the tapestry. Kushma can't be destroyed, only temporarily bottled by Weavers like Hazel. It's interesting that, like, Kuzma, the whole existence of this character is like setting up the world. Like, if you can't defeat him, and there was this whole part of the game, it's like all world building.
All right.
Damn, this room really feels like Resident Evil. It's weird to compare this to Resident Evil, but like, there's just, this game feels like a lot of things.
Lily, are you back? How did you? Oh, you're more powerful than I thought.
Is that Molly's heart?
Why didn't it work? It should have brought Sherry back.
You can't bring back the dead.
You did something, didn't you? That's why the magic failed.
I heard your baby spirit crying. In a tree. She was in pain. I did everything I could to help her.
In pain? Or just in your way? You have no idea what loss feels like. When Cherie drowned, I was so raw it hurt to breathe. I'd see cars with those baby on board signs and just want to ram them. This town's full of people who don't deserve their kids, who beat them right in the middle of a store. Why are their children still alive and not my Cherie?
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child. But the things you've done ain't right.
Everything I done was for Cherie. You had no right to tamper with her spirit.
You had no right. You've hurt everyone around you. You murdered Molly.
I don't want to hear this.
You need to change.
She's
to
so
make
crazy.
Up for what you've done.
I can't. I don't even know what to live for anymore.
There is a way you can see Cherie again.
I don't believe in heaven if you came here to kill me.
No. But there is a town for folks who can't move on. Or won't. You can't do any more harm there. But think it through, Bunny. I've seen what happens to folks who can't let go of the past. Your choice.
Cherie's baby brush. She was so tender-headed, I'd get cross with her. Now I'd give anything to brush her hair again.
And you can, my darling.
I know who you are. It won't really be her.
You'll never be able to tell the difference, I promise.
I won't.
Not if you don't want to.
You're very kind.
There's a fine line between mercy and justice, ain't that right, Hazel Flood? You chose a hard road for yourself.
I know.
Oh, shit!
Good Lord. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Are the vines real?
I got time.
Are the flowers real? What can she see? That's the end? That was the final chapter?
But I hear you, mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won. Alone in the world.
We didn't want to give any more answers with any of that? What?
I will make fire from my own spark. For many long years I was selfish and numb. I went marching backward, be my own.
It was it was a cutscene. I ran to the house and then it was a cutscene.
'Cause life is a fight to be won. Counting the strands at my own pace.
Man, how do I feel about this game? I don't know.
Running a race. The world is not that simple. On your journey you must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none.
Man.
'Cause life is a fight to be won. My footsteps, they echo.
Man, I don't know. That was... It wasn't the strongest ending.
Stories be telling what secret they hide.
I guess I don't hate what occurred. I would have liked to have a better idea of... Did that house just crumble? Like, that just really happened? Like, are people gonna be like, what's up with that? We never see Laurent again? Molly dies for, like, nothing? I was like, was this gonna turn around somehow and, like, her dad ends up coming back and instead of, like, Cherie? You needed more? Yeah, it's just really abrupt. Like, they introduce Rue, like, yeah, he's chasing you, but once you find out his deal, it's like he's just like a very convenient end for the story. I don't know. I'm like so conflicted because it's like I enjoyed the game, but like there's just so much they establish, so much they build up on this entire world. And then we just... But, like, Bunny also knows who he is. And it's just, like... She's defeated because of just a very quick conversation. Man. There's no, like, exploration of, like, Rue being, like... There's a fine line between... What did he say? Justice and... Did he say vengeance? I can't remember what he said. I don't think it's vengeance. But, like, we don't really get to explore it all. Hazel making that decision to go through with that. Mercy and justice. Yeah, I think it's mercy and justice. But, like, you know, it's still very similar, right? Because justice is sort of like the revenge. I don't know why I was saying vengeance and justice, because they're, like, essentially the same thing. But, like, mercy, but, I don't know, just... Oof. I mean, but like, and see on one hand, I'm like, it feels like it lends itself a little bit to like a lot of this is just symbolism that like she's defeated by a conversation because like, you know, there is just a conversation that occurs, I guess. Like, if there was no powers or anything magical happening. But I don't know. I don't know. I really hope there's an end credits scene or something. Like, something to be like, oh yeah, and then Hazel and her mom now help people together. But, like... even, like, some of the lore stuff, I'm like, it's crazy that there's huge bits of information that are just like, you need to read the character entry. Like, the stuff with Itchy, taking over for Molly, and it's just like, if you don't read that, you just are left to assume that, I guess, all the kids disappear. Like, what? And it also is like, there are mortal ghost kids forever. Which is like, we don't even explore the ethical parts of that. I don't know. Might speed up these credits. Damn, they're taking a while. I mean, I'm just rambling. I don't know. I enjoyed the game, but like... I just really needed a lot more from the ending. And you know, speaking of Laurent, which is just like, he's hugely tied to like Hazel and Lacey, but like Jolene is mentioned like once afterwards. And what is it? Three Toe Tom? Is that what your name is? I can't remember. He's just out there. I don't know. What's the deal with the catfish and Rue? Man, I don't know. Huh. Alright, we're gonna press speed up. Also, the outfit change was so strange, and she kept her outfit after she left the Dream Realm place. The Crossroads, I think it's called. And it's like, I thought that was just part of the whole vibe there, because it was like, it's all a party. But then she also saw some of the people in the buildings, the like ghost people, and they weren't, well, I guess it was in the ghost thing, I guess it's outside. But like, I don't know, it's just like, I thought that was just sort of magic. Well, I don't know, maybe, it doesn't mean it's not magic, I don't know. Not enough answers in this game.
See, once I too was just like you. I rue the things I didn't do. I chew on every little wrong. Guilt from crimes was too strong. At night I lie awake in bed and ponder what
Alright.
I should have said.
Maybe there's something at the end here. I don't know. Maybe there's another crumb. Another something to let me know a little bit more about the lore. I know I missed some things, but like, surely those collectibles wouldn't answer any of these questions I have. I'd be shocked. Not gonna lie, I apologize if this is bugging anyone else's eyes. Seeing the credits go by so fast, messing my eyes up. Oh, okay. What do we got? Oh?
And that's how a new weaver came to be in Prospero.
Well, well. Not bad at all, Hazel Flood.
I appreciate it. I gotta get going. Instead, I meet Ma and Laurent for dinner. See y'all later.
What? Jeez Louise, man. Ooh. That's the ending cutscene? Oof, jeez. What am I even? I don't know. Wholesome. I like that she's gonna meet them for dinner, that her mom and Laurent have gotten back together, assumably, or at least are speaking again, so that's good. That she's still, you know, chilling out with Benji, all that. But, like, she's still wearing the outfit from the Dream Realm, which is, like... What? What's up with that? I don't know. Maybe that's... It just seems a little weird. It's just how that's acquired. But also, like... She's talking to the catfish again. And it's like... How is that the first words that come out of her mouth? Like... Why do you look like the dude? What's up with that? Are they parallels? Does Rue bring people to, like, the bad place, and the catfish helps people in the good place? I don't know. The see you later makes me think, is there going to be DLC for this game? I feel like I'm being way more harsh on that final cutscene because it's just like the actual ending. I feel like I just want more answers, which I think is a good thing. Right? Because it means I care about it. But it is a little frustrating because it's like, man, I just wanted a little bit more. Alright. Well. Need more? Yeah, I would hope that they don't do DLC and prefer another game. Maybe reiterate on some of the things, you know, change some stuff. But whatever happens, happens. I really hope it just doesn't end here. I think that's the more important part. No matter what they do, I hope that this isn't the end. A very interesting world. Kind of, they're kind of vague about how many weavers there can be. She said a new weaver in Prospero, which it could just mean nothing, but also could just mean the story. We could see other weavers. We could, I don't know. I would prefer to build off of Hazel's story, to be honest. I feel like there's a lot more going on there. But anyway, I guess I'll call it there. That's been South of Midnight. so interesting, so sad, and dark and hopeful. Yeah, it's got so much. I think sometimes it's a little too dark with how it gets, but like I feel like the hopeful parts bring it back up. I think it's just like, I'd say pacing, but like I don't think it's poorly paced necessarily. I think it's just like there's just a lot of heavy topics. I don't know. I think it's just like the back half of the game just feels a lot heavier. But I think the ending kind of is a bit more of a lighter note. Kind of. I don't know. Well, hopefully we see Hazel flood again soon. I believe this game was made by Compulsion Games, which I've played a little bit of 2 of their other games, which I will probably be replaying sooner than later. I say replaying. I barely played We Happy Few. I believe it's the same devs. Oh man, I can't remember what the other one's called. Something to do with light. But I'll probably play those again. I like their games. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you everyone for joining me. Hope everyone has a good morning, evening, or night. Drink water, take care of yourself, take care of others, be kind. Thank you for joining me. Sit up straight, drink water. Did I say that? If I said anything, do it twice. Alright. I'm out. Goodbye. See you around, everybody. Later.